Welcome everyone to another phenomenal Linux live stream here with our increasingly amazing Linux distribution. We have a full work plan today. We're busy people. We've actual stuff to do, not opinionated files to write. So we're already busy. We will be busy, and Claudia was busy the whole night. So first things first. Also, Linux kernel things are out. We'll do that in a second. So full schedule to today. But first, Claudia actually, is this the right thing? Claudia fix D2 package cross build error using debug build env. While that is shortly running, overlap things, target vendors. So we make progress. Yeah, Claudia AI has not solved writing GPU drivers. And this is complete as you use purely additive, never freeze a slot and read. Where are we here? So I told Claude overnight it burned some 100 whatnot thousand tokens. It fixed some random stuff, but the things Claudia fixed do not fully work. It's AI, it's slop code, so what do you expect? Corrections, flush things, picture things. So let's see things. You're doing great. Remember, take your time. This is my taking care time. Have you seen the outside? Have you seen other human beings? This is my taking care. Like each time I leave Mighty to Linux, this shit happens. So real data. So let's see. I told it also to make sure if stuff already doesn't fully work. Also, I do some reverse engineering agents, like figure stuff out for real. Real data overturns 99 CPU bound claims runs at 6 FPS on one core. The stack splits between DGS software vertex interpreter. Fetch things and samples blocked syscall. Let me find what things. IOCTL said 37 things. S-trace mystical, that's the name. Matters driver and ratio. DRM things command is our SGX subnet, so submits and things, corrections on automatic flushes things. So we multitask here, right? So this is a pro level Basecamp live stream of advanced multitasking AI use and Linux kernel things. Redecoded things, SGI use base things, now the picture quantitative in 10 seconds, use base calls, frame average, total, use base, asks the kernel which use code base covers, returning rec use buffer sits at a fixed address for the life of the context. Requeried setting times the frame with cache. Before caching it, I don't need what? Before caching it, I need to know. Complete is purely additive, never freeze the slot, so no leaf pass anywhere in the kernel. So given the trace returns for FD, that makes one of the fixes provable, safe, measured things. It's not CPU saturated to flag things. 99 TG interpreter, hotspot frame budget, CPU work. Things and stuff on flash carries 21 not being split. Ringed overlap. Biggest structure kernel wait synchronously and render inside a submit, so the CPU does nothing while renders vice versa. Cache use, hardware large, already scoped. Goes through TGSI. Every vertex goes through interpreter and software. It's a bug of Settle attribute and set primary because record slots carry the viewpoint and things good. So many different things. The texture just landed. This is those bugs. How are you? We are doing fine. Thank you. How are you? Thank you for this simple code stopping by first time. The texture address landed. The findings vendor has no fixed texture address per unit or otherwise. The texture is a BO offset pair. The address is produced by an offset relocation. Submit time and driver never names 1-3 independent. The descriptor settings build holds a buffer object pointer, not an address. The vendor's own public surface track things with no address and our PDS-led indices are confirmed correct. Unit control format. Example dwords. Shows the layout, reorganizes the pass-through units. No geolocation is wrong. One uniform row reproduced 8 measured offsets through the. And the third thing, it explains texture change. Proposed, no speculative. The agent catches a serious error in the evidence. It's not correct, and I need to correct it. Dump target wards row. If non-zero, else W never targets on straight under X. This is a bit buggy thing there of thing. Previous applied results expected the source tree has a change. Confirming the patch matches. Yeah, so I also like this cross-compile thing. Is like, man, if cross-compile things, correct validation feature pools have been corrected. Cross Rust stable with the warning native passes. Now I save the patch and the to package directory. What you're working on today. So we work on our Linux distribution and we always have a gazillion things to do because our to-do is like 1,000 lines plus GitHub issues long. So n plus n things here for our Linux distribution things. We update kernel. We what do you think of Fedora? What do you recommend? I can only recommend this Linux distribution because I use no other. Why should I use? If I make myself the best Linux distribution, why should I use another or recommend another? You guys are so funny. I cannot. I do my Linux distribution for soon 30 years. If I see another Linux distribution, I need to usually instantly vomit. Because have you seen their opinionated low quality crap? So, patch apply cleanly things, cross-build things, well, this is babysitting. Okay, so I told it two things. Implement vendor model, texture keeps their own address, pair the RE. Redone with quick thread, confirms the findings, survives with honest numbers, things, stuff that the cliff generally do render into the pics from earlier account. Vendor model. Yeah, please make texture things correct. Okay, then wake up data. Okay, while this is running. There is a Linux kernel. The problem is that it doesn't support all the driver version retake chip. I do not know about this. It's a little bit funny. We usually support all the stuff. Like usually people tell me the problem with my Linux is that we support too much old stuff. And now you say all the driver versions of retake chips. Which retake chips even, like they all work for me, all I have. The problem with your funny comments is always that they're overly under-specific and add no concrete value of things. Let me confirm it's mine and look at unit confirms mine, sample wrong texture, and it samples blue where it is. Yeah. The patch applies things. Submit the patch upstream perf to-do list. No. Our cross-compile stuff. Rust ship doesn't cross-compile. Seriously? Seriously? The future doesn't cross-compile. Can't make this. Just be aware you have some absolute caveman here still wondering why fire hot like you. That's fine. Hope you enjoy and learn something. Okay, that really does something. Good that I tried to cross-compile that this morning. Probably good enough. Probably fine. I hope. Yeah, let trace the point and perf to book. Why is this so slow? Hello, what internet doing? The down printed before page meant to verify a trip. I already had to once the system fix the debug code permanently and resurrect it again. AI repeating bugs, of course. Trace event and perf. Of course, and we can maybe perf. No, data has perf. Proves the record, no names, the right texture. Amazing. The future is now. Then yeah, case in point, without babysitting the AI, it's not doing that. So other bigger things. First, updates. Update glaze things, stuff. Linux, where are we at? 1.12 for stuff. Just a test if the patches apply. Where is ASLog calling today? It's going here. It's trying introduce the it's regressing. It spent all my tokens, like my AI girlfriend spent all her tokens tonight on non-working solutions, claimed it's fixed when nothing was fixed. Because she cannot Yeah, people, why don't you point a webcam to the display, right? The problem is not the webcam on the display, because it had a 100% pixel precise screenshot and it still didn't work. So why don't you add a webcam? It's like Dew, it can pixel perfect screenshot and still didn't recognize shit, right? It claimed IO Quake mostly renders now when nothing, like just there, the IO Quake 3 mostly renders now was like, there was some colorful garbage on the screen. What AI? I feel that, yeah, that's why I don't spend too much money. But I mean, we have quite some things to show for that. Mostly. Yeah, I'm not falling for the AI. It's not AI, it's randomly trying on steroids. Back to things of stuff, zero-fold things, bugs, agents found, fixed, SGX, dumb target, dumb position, print things. I made per texture, just default per RE plan with suits. Went from 85, 87, glamour conf returned where was expected, the 2 texture passes, samples, wrong content, the old pass got DM flip. Decor things, unwind and unwind, you said no more bugs, so I stopped here rather. When this depends now first. You said no more bugs, so that's why I stopped now, because I made new bugs. Actually needs no concrete, so this must bind the texture once and flush at upload time, not on rebind. That's the real dependency. The RE report things is GZ refresh textures are recurrent for your Windows binding texture before upload, not summary when you're just until be already recorded. It's like you need to tell it to fix regressions. Like, we have a new test case failure, but let's move on. YouTube, yes, we are on YouTube too. We are YouTube simultaneously mighty streaming things here. If you want to see YouTube, I talk to both things. No tag. Wait, this is even wrong. Sorry. We have 2 YouTube channels. I'm on this one. We are profit mac thing. We're doubling our profit by things. You can share, like, subscribe to competing stream things. No tag, welcome here. Look, we make progress with our Linux before I die, so that at least until I die you have a good Linux. Uses things, dev might die. That's what people say. Like, previously it was your T2 is not good. Nowadays, yeah, T2 is amazing, but I won't use it because you might die tomorrow. You're as a single developer and you might die tomorrow. Sorry, I can't use T2 Linux. We went from your distribution is shit to you might die tomorrow. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Things, window with to fix that shit. So, okay, did I actually test build this correctly? So Linux, so also I could have titled it .2 as the new .0, because like here, we went from like, so now Linux kernel is so buggy and so the new normally broken that our increasingly successful Linux distribution, we wait for .1 because otherwise it's too buggy, because like look at .1. The new normal, oh shit, we really shit, really currently broken. But now, like, oh, by the way, .2 is like, oh, we forgot there's something. It's like, and that is not the first time there, right? Like every second or third kernel, it's like, oh shit, we screwed up. It's like, it's like, oh, we are sorry. It's like, by the way, you like .2, don't you? Right? Like, so it's like, yeah. Like T2 Linux, the 2 and T2 stands for we wait for .2. It's like, yeah. It's like, if you mention the DHU, it's like, yeah, okay, did I correctly look at that here? Linux things, oh yeah, okay, this is all applied. So T2 Linux, oops, T2 Linux, yes, T2 commit Linux, things, the new .1 is .2, yes, the new okay, so the next thing is while we wait for Clinker. So what we auto clank here, and look, today we have actually work to do. Like today we have .2 here. For those who are wondering what we AI here, we work on new GPU drivers that never were done before. T3 Immortal Dev Linux things, exactly. We only work on Intel Pulsable thingy stuff of. Yeah, this actually rendered yesterday. So yeah, so we have huge, like, so the AI is cheating you all the way. Like, it's even X. I told it overnight, fix X. Like, it still didn't fix X to render bug free. It's like, you had one job, Claudia, one job. What did you spend the tokens on all night? A casino, gambling, or what? Things, yeah, buffers are 0, things, yes, I know, Claudia, just get it done. So what's our kernel patches here? What is the state of things? Up next, D3 cold. Oh, I think this didn't fix the shit. I tried this yesterday. I think this was seen on Linux. This didn't. I thought like maybe it fixes some sleep problems. It fixed nothing for me. So it's like, yeah. Might even be upstream now. Who cares? Who knows? What's with the thing here? Oh, that's okay. That's yeah. Okay, let's 722. That's probably some big rediffing thing here, because we increasingly have so many hundred patches that it's might be a full-time job. Let's see how bad it is today. Spend fixing X things. I spend them on fixing X to Twitter. It's like now the X in X is 4x11. Really thick things of XORG things. Current AI isn't the best. 5.6 is much better at understanding context while checking statuses. I seems to do circles sometimes. Yeah, it's we could rename T2 Linux to Infinity Linux. So things, will that work? Probably not. Let's find out. Only one way to here. 786. Descriptors, byte identical things. I think it broke shit, probably. What did it do? Is it just kill something? No, the move. Yeah, so like the problem is it's always doing some half-assed shit. Wait, what? Did it not download? What did I? Wait, what? Check. What do you mean? Check some error. Oh, did I edit this wrong? Maybe I forgot to clear the checksum because. Sometimes mistakes are made. I did ask it to create a ledger, and it can use the void. Seems to help a bit. spins I'm fixing, yeah. Okay, did this apparently fully, potentially maybe. 7, 2, 5. We could immediately do the Itanium patch. I always forget which. This one probably. What's Claudia doing? The Glamour runs SMP pass, text pre-iterated clear. Where the text to descriptor comes from the fragment constant block, not from DOTD, so it's expected. I wonder if we need just 2 code pauses. Why? What's internet doing today, man? GitHub slow. Oh no, internet shit somehow. Why internet so shit? Why is this snappy and the rest of the internet so shit? Hello? Only DHCP server shit? But this is ping. Why is this? What is going on here? How should it work like that? Okay, that's right now faster. Now it's faster again. Oh, maybe the git pull made everything slow. Anyway, the Titanic, we are way past Titanic. For self-simple program. Yeah, it's randomly trial and error, right? Like it's trying to center a div. Why is this so? Stop calling me for quick surveys. The next person calling me for quick survey from the Netherlands for a Singaporean company will go to... There is a very special place in hell for people calling me for quick survey. Use cloud to code? No, I use cloud for entertainment and reverse engineering. So why is this not? Oh, why is this not git pulling? Is git down or what? Hello? Hello? Someone at home? Descriptor, address, identical, record, copy, frame, block thing, and the text summary is correct, so text state is not the difference, the only remaining difference is which primary PDS program. The frame dump didn't print, rather than change the program method mid structural. Like, what is this git doing? Except nothing. Why don't you use git? What's going on here with git? It's Linux kernel. Do I feel some Linux kernel work though? Linux broke GitHub. Are you kidding? Are you joking? Is it a joke or is it real? You centrative. I'm so sorry. That doesn't want to do. Do you think you could prompt Claude to write what you want? I tested once kernel, it's pretty good. It's sometimes good with some things and otherwise pretty bad with everything else. Why is this not git pulling then? All I wanted was git. The frame dump didn't print. Bounding and in encoding checks out things. Copy PS Windows CLP. Why is writing a GPU driver for this Power VR such a rocket science? And why is this git not gitting? Do we have IPv6 here? Actually, that is IPv6. Okay, but that's pretty meh. Maybe my provider has some routing issues. Maybe Vodafone failing. Do I hate this? Internet, everything broken. Dienst und Verfolgungsjagden. Jo. What do you mean? Radar fine. Say buy speed control things from Russia, like do you? People are helpless. How should I work with git not pulling? Clean isolation with the old address, but forcing the per record parse, it fails identically. Old address thing, so the per record parse is broken things, so a problem per existing bug might change really. A pre-existing bug might change merely started exercising. It's a regression to fix the shader gets sampled thing on the secondary PS code becoming correct. GitHub had issues since multiple days. Dudes at work have been struggling git clone virus things time out constantly. Oh. How should I work like this? Like how why don't you use Git? They say. The problem is if I Dr. Schubert, do you have a recent copy? Do you have patch to send me? I mean, okay, I could actually, what I could do, I could try to diff it locally, like let's see if it works here, because I'm not in the digital basement. I actually released just drop the local version. But what is this? So usually we use Johnny News. I lose the overview of that downloads. I lose the overview of like your two trees. What is even the difference? And did I mention I'm not the biggest fan that we have two trees, so it's confusing. This one you say? Oh, you know what? I have updates running. Like maybe no-tech data was running. Maybe they blacklisted my IP for some hours. our tiny little unsuccessful Linux distribution is IP address is using their servers too much. Johnny usually rebases faster than pulls back your changes. Which patch was it now? This one? I should not have done it like this. I should have. Wait, what? Oh, because it's I did this correct as it's just gzip things of compressed. Oh, damn it. I always have to edit, use that local version. Anything else? We kinda should. Where's Athenium? Oh, we conditional apply that Catanium only for some reason. Okay, I didn't even have to do that now, but okay. What other massive? So yeah, let's see how many patches down. Some University. What is the title? The title of the title. Title of the title. Rate limited or yeah, that happens. It's maybe my IP address doing stuff too much. Tips sign might die tomorrow. Yeah. KVM. So I things of desktop things. Oh wait, I think did I rebuild already? No, I didn't. Oh. Wait. Oh, I did. Okay, we built in the wrong direction anyway. What doesn't apply here? What even is that? Oh, it's a whole. Why is this shit so slow now? Something now not cool with secure shell. I probably did something wrong with the patch thing there. What did I here? That's a rewrite. I forgot to rewrite. So, anything else here somewhere? Okay, that's stuff. What's the real bugs? Fix, pass, fail. The record error. So wait, what? So when the texture three things reached end of what I can conclude without instrumentation per your instruction, texture keeps the trace was created in each. Match what reverse 3 real bugs fixed, found RE agent falls there at wise. Print things one regression precisely, glimmer composite 2 flat things, eliminated with evidence, state block things, spreadsheeting. The remaining question is a draw record does. Turn the forced. I mean, it tests the source, right? 2 things should flick rather than. I have not retested since the trace change went in, so I don't know when it helped. Did nothing there, and I overclaimed twice the session. Yeah, it constantly like, hey, IO Quake works. It's like, no, there are random colors on the screen. I'd rather say now that things is solid IO pictures untested, and that should what go not what? You're right. I didn't even say anything. Untested current build, so this time look at what a Gilix had, right? Our precious DRM restore, damn it. It's trying to DRM all. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that happens constantly if you keep shit working around. Welcome, good, my friend. How you doing? Sorry, I committed the. Thank you for reminding me. I fat fingered the patch, the core temp patch. I committed this. I had this already locally fixed. It just didn't, with all the wipe coding, forgot to commit it. I committed this last night. Thank you for the reminder. Beeping. That's Quake starting. So that's a clinker. Oh, it has Gilix. That is IO Quake not running very well. Yeah, I didn't kill IO Quake for reasons. Everything I need to tell her. So what's rejecting here? How's it going for you, XX? SJ. Oh, that is legacy log cleanup things of master things. That's not too much of a thing, so DRM master release. Master release here somewhere, right? Where did it, what did they do? Master locked out, clean up, drop master. Locked things, drop master, master thing. What's the title about? People telling me I might die tomorrow. So it's the usual friendly online comments. People cannot use my Linux distribution because I might die tomorrow. If you run out of technical arguments, due to the shitty tunes, they're bloody getting too good. Like, but this guy might die tomorrow. Oh, I did this wrong. No. Did it reboot or it did reboot. Man, this Nokia booklet boots too fast, man. Explain things left over already faulted and left the core things. Okay, it did run Gilix Gears. How does it run now? Things org to there. Legacy things X. So we will just implant this one legacy log cleaner. Last locked. We will just implant this one thing there to keep the patch not noisy. Oh, Gilix Heads works. Last night it didn't work. Yay, Gilix Heads. 60 FPS things up from things. Address, let me confirm it's correct, not just things. Things, property, shading, holds, the future. Okay, now does Gilix Gears. And hello. The title is Maxing Internet Clickbait, man. So, what is it? What is it thinking about? What would take you so long? There's a correct green triangle and gray, 0 false, no GL mark 2. Does it run them all separately too? Yeah, okay, this shit is still slow. Does it run them one by one, or how does it run them? X1 info. Okay, that's a cat. It was a cat. Hello. What's happening? Except nothing. Nah, I hate when nothing happens. Pure target. Found RT2 standalone build of online things. Stop working because upstream removed it. Current quite some fixes. Get no. Yeah, upstream is. Okay, we have here 0 faults and stuff. This went from, I mean, to be fair, this is also wrong. We had 60 FPS before. It just captured some garbage here. It's AI things. The earlier reading was contaminated. Like, yeah, QMark is correct, but very slow. But it did not run all of them. It only did run 2 or so. No, we don't really need. The thing is, IO Quake, like Quake 3, is still way too broken. Let's see if it can do that. Just to check the tooling, because I didn't use perf for 32-bit in a while, and it's cross-compiled, so like verified it. Perf, it doesn't trust me. Trust me, bro. Like, I need to check that perf is really there, bro. It's like, yeah. Which file was it? DRMOs, of course. Yeah, here's DRMO. Which file am I in? Here. Six to 8. So I just want to carefully keep the rest of the, it's a little bit perfection, but hey, I might die tomorrow, I can also do it perfect. Because it's very, 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 very little. Probably AI dev master might be, dev master probably might be null here. Good that we double check after Linux kernel foundation what they do, what's AI slop coding stuff. A real profile at 60 FPS, the top items is a surprise, mutex spin on owner, log contention. Look, let me find contention on that mutex, yes please, make shit fast because hardware is slow. Yeah, like you, like, yeah, I mean the thing is, the one thing why Anthropic should sponsor us is because like we theoretically, like imagine what we could do if we had like 100 times the tokens, like we could. I need to be a little bit conservative, like I could loop here way faster. I mean, maybe I should. We can only use 15%, like if we don't want to bottleneck ourselves tomorrow, I mean, yeah, people donated here, like did someone donate today already for, like subscribe support and stuff? I could sign up there for codecs and use a codecs on another. AI, I mean, it's the reverse engineering is surprisingly good, but sometimes surprisingly bad. For example, it really struggles. It did reverse, like usually does reverse engineer relatively fine, except some details. So Matrox Pahelia, it couldn't figure out some. It's funny how like it sometimes can do 99% but not figure the last 1% out. It also didn't, this driver here, it really struggles with this driver. I mean, to be fair, it like in over a week, it wipe coded a mostly working Power VR SGX driver. But also here, it did 90% quite fine, but 10% it totally cannot get done for 2 days. Like for 2 days, I tried to get it to implement texturing, like texture mapping here, like halfway decently correct. Unresolved module address, let me resolve them. Found the structural problem. First log is device wide and held from things line and things, and that things Firing the tiller, the profile completed. What's perf shows forcing. Also, this is running on a nearly 20-year-old ultra low voltage set series atom, right? For people, you cannot use this old shit anymore. Like, it's like AI is like, it's not bottlenecked on the Intel Atom. I mean, yes, it's super slow and shit performance and everything, but like, we even profile your wipe coded driver, man. Every process iteration on one mutex for the entire duration of the GPU render, while XOR cannot submit things. Revived priorities don't hold. Hardware TCL, the plus things, unpack, groundwork, MTE viewport, RE earlier. Like it's funny how it always like, no, like it didn't. Okay, to be fair, it's a goal. Hardware TCL. What is goal clear, right? Is it clear? Just advertise it, AI optimized, and you get 8 billion. 8, 10, 10. Yeah, just become alt right and make it a. It's like just hate foreigners, hate on foreigners, and become alt right, and then you get 10 million views. So. Make hardware TCL work. Where is GeoX gears? Let's you know what? Let's first a little bit more correctness, a little bit more performance before we move on. Like, because with Quake it's basically pointless as long as it's mostly broken. We got some things out of Quake 3, but not much. So the best we could get out of Quake 3 was this yesterday, but we didn't make much. Like, Claudia burned hundreds of thousands of tokens overnight. I mean, to be fair, she made some improvements, but none that, like, also like the intro movie. I mean, maybe we could actually optimize the intro movie until it runs smooth, because it runs like with a frame per second. Like it renders like 5, 6, 7 frames, which anyway, the gate exclude any shader varying gears are lit, so FS reads an interpolated color. The machinery itself works. I saw on other cases, but what blocks varyings is that the record slot carry the viewpoint. Let me look at that layout. Paused per in records, applies shader epilogue, which is why attributes can't use those slots. RE says the render instead programs the empty viewport and emits clip space. Let me see the epilogue I'd be replacing. The epilogue does RCP divide viewport meds. Reading record slots 8, 13 per RE. The render emits clip space and lets the MTE do both. Notably, our group 8 floats are already correct. Writes W half things and H things and set stays. What's missing is the enable group 12 with bit 16 clear. Let me look at the insertion. The commentary confirms the RE independently, but 16 means vertices already transformed. Let me see where that word unconditionally and rest the word, because our software purge does pre-transform for hardware. It must be clear and the group must still be present. Things, there's already a I probably should tell it to I should remind it to implement correct code. Like, sometimes it produces a little bit of spaghetti of like, just for this corner case, add here some special casing. It's like, nah, that's not how you write drivers. Why does this still fail? Oh, here's one more failed. Is Is this another DRM blank? Why was this not in the same? Maybe it wasn't, apparently it wasn't in the same. Yeah, soon we should also fix the old DRI drivers to actually fully work again. They didn't fully work yet. This here was similar. This code here totally stinks. The upstream code is meh. This code here sucks so much, it's ridiculous. What was even the DRM update vblank count DRM update vblank count shit DRM. This code here is so meh. Right, so we do here null because meh. Yeah, so the upstream code, yeah, I should send this upstream. The question is, do they want it? Okay, frame modus. I did even do that without AI. Can you believe? I need to disable this stupid long press keyboard stuff here. I don't need it. I don't like it. Which patch even was it? Oh, that is DRI1 thing of... Was it fixes or one? It was fixes. Here. Timestamp max retries. Oh, they max retries. Wonderful. Ben. So the geometry covers the whole target instead of expected box. Decisive MTP put works per Turing group. 8 half the picture exactly. What was it? But look the same scene, so the transform is in the circuit. The vertices reach. Is it wrong? Full screen. Oh. Did I not send this upstream? Here, look. I sent this upstream, but did it take that long? Maybe it did take that long. Yeah, I sent this upstream last November. Maybe it's just got upstream now. PCMC, FFB, not paused. Did they fix this differently? I remember I sent it upstream and I remember a discussion about it. Oh, damn. But this succeeds. Still. Attribute always inline. Why is it not there anymore? Like, which was it? This one here? Maybe they changed this on my report. I remember this discussion, but let's hope it's not needed anymore. Otherwise we need to rediscover it. The live stream title made you click. That's good. That's exactly how it should be. Yeah, that's the thing here, right? If you have 100 patches and like this doesn't apply, that doesn't apply. What's Claudia doing? Build unchanged, nothing. We put hold the pile viewboard. What the heck does it do there? It forgot how to build its thing again. Yeah, when you use Apple touchpads, you tap and nothing happens. It's like, oh, it's just this, bmlock. Okay, where was it? GF bootman info. Wonderful. GFP. Right here. Oh no! Oh, darn, it's like. Oh man. I need Is there AI assistant copy and paste shipment? Which one? This one, or? I mean, it's probably just to be fair, it's probably just 5 to 6. Let's go. Oh, more scrolling things. MDA con deleted. Yay. It's scrolling, right? Good that this was deleted. Yeah. I mean, why to delete MDA con? It's like, should we restore MDA con? Like, they really want to make me buy a Hercules card. The sad thing is I had such a card and I only give it away because people and parents told me not to keep all crap. We donate. I mean, we donated it to the, like in the 90s, we donated the free. I once was given an XT. I don't even for free, yeah. So after I used this XT and stuff, and then when it was really old, I donated it to local school, but I think it was like basically already not usable anymore. So basically, I guess they never used it, so I don't know. Like, do there some things? Oh, damn it. Maybe console. Maybe that's MDA. Yeah, here. Yeah, not ideal. I deleted 3, right? Like so. 3, 2. It's not ideal, but yeah. But on the other hand, a Hercules card requires, like usually they requires an TTL display. I don't have a TTL display. I mean, yeah. Edge casing way too often. Is there only one left, or? Yeah. 1 out of chunks and FBA con. It's like now that AI clankers fix this shit, I get them. Yeah, that's super annoying. I mean, yeah, the bugs are bugs, but what does reject? Oh, just this one thing. Oh, wonderful. The future. The future. 3383. 3383. What was it? Resumed. Where was it? Suspend, probably. Huh? B cursor, KD text invisible. The future of error handling. Look. Oh, we have GLX gears running. Here, resume future. Why is this? Oh, because I screwed it up. Oh, damn it. I screwed it up. Nobody warned me. It's your job. Where's my edit? Ah. What does Clinker say? It's done. 2 blockers now. The main ones with used attribute things. Max in 1 attribute excuse exactly. The coupling attribute sets add attribute length DNV pool slots. Just make it work. Yeah, I did this wrong. I wasn't reading. Lifelong eat Vulcan spells. Live long eat Vulcan exactly. Why is it 7 to? Why is it from? What do I even do? Where's his resume? There is resumed. Let's see what happens. With no fat fallback, hardware is now engaged. Still excuse, but FPS line printed yet. Let me run longer and hardware engaged, but frame stalls, full stalls. Yeah, you broke it. Probably I broke it too. Why does this still fail? 32, did I do that wrong? Probably did it wrong, oh, damn it. It's probably the same and I messed it up, didn't I? Did I? Someone messed this up. How did I mess this up? Oh, I merged that here into the wrong chunk. Or I have it. What did I even do here? To check that I didn't lose anything. Maybe that's it, I deleted no the wrong chunk. Probably deleted the wrong chunk there somewhere. Damn it. I think I deleted that one here. Make my life unnecessarily complicated by deleting everything here. What's going on here? I've got hardware engaging and precise picture of what. Why did it stop again? The empty viewport is implemented proven hardware does the perspective divider report map thing. I proved the group channeling circuit things 4 couple changes made it work. The blocks 2 gates fall, max and default test positive normal and things why almost nothing. This is comment notes. This is why almost nothing is using this parse and still check the killed. Enum change. No runs entirely on things, no fallback but surrender stalls. I mean, do okay, what's that? Alrighty, 6 things of yeah, it's getting a little bit out of hand here, all the things. They deleted more. Why does it not apply though? Should this not apply? Not even change things recently. Oh, so many. Oh gosh. They removed 586, huh? Did they remove 586 TCS less? I mean, what good? Yeah, they removed 586 TC. Yeah. Do that later. Which patch was it? Must be this one, huh? He makes this in a minute. I mean, this Vaughn old stuff is ridiculous. They could just leave it in peace. I mean, why they need to touch this old font and set record with right the DMA control and stride group. But things, output go things, NP output count things, wonderful future. Oh, should be more. Which patch is it? Okay, that's upstream. Yay, that upstream. Maybe we should stop importing. I mean, on one thing, importing easy to import patches, on the other, work, right? Work and potential breakage. This is all. now stuff slow again. Okay, that starts pulling. Yeah. Yeah, cannot support the shit, but lone developer with his tiny Linux distribution of it in a lunch break. Here, this one. Yeah, it's also still possible to disable TSC support at runtime, right? And I would think, unless they go completely thermonuclear and just nuke everything, they cannot even easily nuke that, because I mean, this is just a complete in your face, your community, we hate you all, because many CPUs had unstable TSC. Like, look, this is what Phoronics celebrate. Like this small thing here of because many other CPUs have unstable TSC, and they will even auto disable TSC, like Pentium 4 or whatnot. Everything until like nearly such a nothing burger. Like, yeah, look, the future. Like, maintaining this will increasingly be annoying. It's so nothing, and I scrolled accidentally. Arithmetic was wrong, it can't compute. I scrolled wrong, I hit the wrong key. Sorry. 25. Is it? I'm not even sure if that's correct. It has compact exchange 8. At least mine has. Like what random uneducated garbage? Like how are these kernel maintainers of like I mean, we don't need a build option, yes, but this is also wrong. Like the most high-profile kernel developers, like do they wipe code or do they ask ChatGPT or what? I mean, it's also funny that why do I have those things I worked out around and they don't, but yeah. Okay, we have here those patches to revert. I guess time to do that next. What is? Why it stopped again? Both configurations hold things. Hardware now engages for there is no fallback throughout. Where before things draw things, 4 things had to fix to get there. What's left still stalls. Implementing the padding. Actually, this is a goal. It's reproducer very uni engages hardware and renders black with stalls while varying, which doesn't engage passes varying under hardware is exactly what the original gate was protecting, and it is generally unimplemented rather than template tried making group 10 output control program things of stuff and deriving things. Overdue checking use key capabilities when they supported. They didn't check that. Insecure SGI. I track which output slot things. Don't even have display output right now. padding works things. So then I guess it's time to revert some TSC things, huh? Padding works. Made real progress towards the goal, but haven't reached it yet. Let me state exactly where it stands. Hardware now engages. Hardware trumps on hardcode and implemented things. Board sits 0 false default percentage not achieved. Still stalls 0 FPS. Reproduces you things. Implemented output slot padding. Last turn output lines things and programs thing also report. Deriving group tens output count from the vertex program. Still signature is stable. You need to tell it the most obvious things. Okay, patches. It's hilarious. So what was the shortest thing for that? There's no short thing for that, right? Because it's Git. All those people, I don't get it, man. Did I paste this wrong or what? Why is this wrong? Only one, huh? What did I do there? Did I do that correct? I did do that correct. Just a second, I did it wrong. Speaking of X propaganda, we don't need propaganda, we just need news or stuff. Who else is amazed by this amazing cleanup? Oh, we have Jilix gears. Breakthrough passes with 0 stalls when this correctly saying solid uniform. It was solid uniform scheme is breaking hardware, not so varying itself in record uniform. The PA bank scheme works but can't carry mid-frame uniform change. At least changes matrix bigger rather than disabling. Should just end, build, deploy. Gear changes its matrix peer gear rather than disable. For that, the frame should just end. Still not engaging with limb things, uniform D-word signals. I mean, it's crazy how complex all those 3D stuff is. And this is old, this is 20-year-old hardware things and standards and stuff, right? Imagine humans, and that's also like humans wrote drivers like 25 years ago, and like everything is deleted and bit rotten and stuff. Like it's such a waste. And now we need to auto AI reclink all those driver things. Is there more? I don't really need this watchdog, but YOLO. This one here, huh? And yes, we are obviously a bit insane. That's probably all for now, huh? And this is probably unrelated stuff, hopefully. I mean, not all that those systems would have. Oh yeah, we need this too. I wonder how long we can easily... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, between forking the Linux kernel, like... The problem is we now need the order is wrong. We restore so much. Will it deploy, please? stats and help tokens, super things and shit. What's Clanker doing? Not the vertex PDS copy either, but notice diverts reference values. Let me look at things. All references are in range, nothing is zero. So things. Oh, shit. Restore TSC failed one minor thing. Which one would that be? Some things they had deleted there. The question is just which patch is there missing? Maybe the wind ship. That's a bit annoying now. Why is this title? Because it's what people tell me. That's how much people love me. That's how much love open source developers get. Oh, here, this one. Maybe this one here also. Wait, what did I even? Someone selected the wrong one. I mean, that's it. The future, right? Pieces is a secondary bank upload. I added to add uniform team. I need to programs exact chip. Let me dump it. What distro? People who use Arch are here instantly blocked. This distro, and it's me. And people who promote your other Linux distributions are an instant bin. Why would you leave? Because T2 is better. Why would I ever touch Arch, Linux? The problem is now the list grows on and on and on. Should have made a text file with this thing, because like this is oof. Damn, your religious OS is up? No, 30 years old. Start saying I use T2, by the way, never tried it. That's the spirit exactly. Just keep saying you use T-Links, by the way, even though I'm using it. That's okay with me. I mean, oof, even that one here is, what precisely does that do? That's hilarious. Hope that doesn't affect as much. I have not high hopes. Could give it a try. Chances are the order is not right. Vendor's hardware part uses a second DMA with things loading the matrix, and the secondary bank web hours uses things already makes the shader real from fingers crossed. Not high hopes. Yeah. Only one. Wait. That's annoying, obviously. Try an obvious point secondary, what lands a second bank matching what things. Finishing this is a feature, not a fix. Emit secondary for the vertex. Task secondary approaches all data. What did land verified hardware? No engages. Throughput was one of 4 blockers. things. Also read that every speculative change didn't prove outgroup things. Secondary attribute, I'd rather. It has an opinionated AI. I'd rather start the secondary attribute program deliberately than keep probing around out of absence. Save word and I'll take it. The already scoped header things. Say a word. It's so funny, the slang of like say a word and do it. It's like and I'll take it on taking secondary attribute program existing hook. Gates with the parameter. And you just continue until it works. Theoretically, we could patch this x86 stuff for x86 only, but I mean, first of all, we need to do it anyway, and then maybe sometimes the problem with conditional patches is that then often they start colliding with other things. Same mode is implemented but broken. That's a bug. Yeah, the sooner we have more things implemented, the better. Bait it in with the title. Welcome then. Welcome. Welcome to the best Linux distribution and community live here on all of Twitch and YouTube. I probably should do a helper script of like the thing is like now the ship has sailed a bit of. It's super annoying, man. I mean, we could do it again. Yeah, I guess we do it again. It's what it is. I mean, we could log out and log in, and then have it in the shell history. Here they are. Is that clever? Is that clever? That's clever, isn't it? Oh, I hate this. How many are those even? 80. Okay, wait a second, we have so this wait, did I? History exactly right. This is called Temple OS 2, yes. Exactly. The TNT2 stands for Temple. And you shall have no other gods next to us. Do those TC really fix old? Yeah, no modern CPUs have TSC and stuff. That's only removing support for very old CPUs. That's just exactly what those people like to do. Is there any clever way, ChatGPT? Of course, no, they are unordered. Get ref list topo order. Order, you mean get ancestry order, parents before sins, a couple of sins. Yeah, grep, I would have grep. Or more conveniently, if the hashes are in a file. Yes, exactly. Top up only really small handful of pairwise ancestors merge pairs. Problem is it's not efficient. Like this git this here will probably be fucking slow. What is this grep doing? To the top. Ah, it's using this list as sort. Oh, okay, that's probably pretty efficient. What's Clinker doing? Last turn set finished things. What didn't verified? Engages for via real fixes. Hard-coded things. Viewport shit. I said this needs RE. Let me get RE rather than stop launcher focused engines on identifier block. Revert to turns out unproven. Aim change per vertex recursion meant for wrong place. I don't think further attempt. Exhausted the document design and every switch code provides. Unix does not run. Needs 30-60 words of vertex uniforms of 4 delivery schemes. Covered 18. Or input things of SR uniforms. Wonderful. Okay, so first is 5C. Was it this one now? 5CB, okay, done. That's done. Wait, snapshot TSC thing. Oops, what was it? Then this here, 11 stuff B. shit. It was this one here. Touch it once a little bit. Yeah. What is this here? Then that dBA. Sure, in general did some in the wrong order. dBA. And then what is AAC things? Wait, this is not AAC. Oh no, it is. Just said it wrong. AA3C. GPU. Deadline next event. We still have here some other things. 7D3, 7. Remove that. That was here somewhere. That should be before AA3. Oh man, focus. This one? What's going on here? What's with this shit Bluetooth keyboard? What the fuck did I... What's going on again? Bloody hell. Keyboard hell. Current state not achieved. Wonderful. Make things remove. So that's before remove TSC. Is this the very first? Maybe. What do you mean with a rookie mistake? Yeah. Okay, let's for C in sort categories. Why? Because cherry picking, like what I do right now, reverting upstream deleted hate shit, reverting upstream hate deletes. Maybe. Wait, what? Okay, let's see what it does. Did I save it here? Yeah, we need to delete, we need to revert latest first. not achieved. Can you reverse engineer that faster? Multiple things of that will burn tokens. 17%. Oh, I did this wrong. Why would anyone not select things? Please let this apply. Please let this apply. Please let this Gods of T2 Templar things. Built surprisingly long. Did we correctly reverse it? Apparently. Look, hey! I mean, it didn't build yet, but it applies, it applies. Ship it, ship it. Wait, what? Did this already? Landed and verified. Things are agent running. I pick us still. I think it's still running. Yeah, correctness first. We need, like, obviously we need the easy things, most like the easy. It's crazy how difficult Gilix Gears is to. Yeah. The next thing is, do we want, I mean, if I guess we build everything right. LVM Clang because we have LLVM Clang. We have LLVM Clang. I guess. Yeah, it's such a monumental release as usual that nobody will report about what happened. People don't want to use the one-man Linux distribution because I might die tomorrow. Nothing happened. People just don't want to use it. People find all excuses. The new excuse, you might die tomorrow. Nice, nice shiny Linux you have there, but you know what? You might die tomorrow. Oh, here, we did. It's not clickbait. People literally said that here yesterday. It's not clickbait when people told me that yesterday live here on stream. I guess committed, huh? It starts to build, it's probably fine. It's not clickbait, it's my life. How dare you call my life my unsuccessful little non-right, old, not migrants hating, and that's why we not get news and funding. That's so true. Also, have you seen the big nukes? Have you seen Putin's big nukes? We might all die tomorrow. So DRI things, things of thingy things of probably mostly fine things. Here, you want latest Linux kernel? So there you have it. Only unsuccessful developer who might die tomorrow, live here on this channel. Maybe next release name we might all die another day. Die, yes, next year, next release things die another day. So that's test building. That all this shit is running. I guess we do not really need to waste. I mean, I guess you watch this system D. We had this building fine. Yes, it was building some month ago. There is now historically not, historically the system D people is like fucking usual, like we only glibc. But since some month, since the last release or so, they have a config option like that should be wired up in T2Linux, right? They have a build with Musel, like capital D libc equals Musel stuff that disabled some features. So with this Meson option that disabled some features and stuff, it was building. So I guess I go for lunch. You know what? For the improved clickbait, I think because yesterday we stopped YouTube, but we need funding. We are not alt-right opinionated .connection enough. As we need funding, we could just let it run on YouTube for kicks and giggles, as we have such a nice clickbait title. And then, that also fails. Or did I press Control C, or what did I do? Space. Oh, net space is gone. Cool. Whatever that header did. What the fuck did this header do? Marketing, is it? Yes, peak marketing, exactly. We get no marketing, we need peak marketing. Where's that header going? What is that? 6.4? That's not particularly... I have no idea. Funny headers exist that I have never seen in my lifetime. Diving massive cloud and dev and thing guide me on this domain. No, I hate the cloud. I hate web shit and cloud shit. Access up, man. Yeah, if you maintain old drivers, yeah, it's obviously increasingly difficult to keep all this, but error calling 3con. There's so much net space. What the fuck? All the old drivers use net space. I know. Oh, right, there is. Damn it! They broke our clothes. Oh, did you shit? They don't even what was even in this header? Dude, that's so sad. Okay, so that I should have test built this. What time to call Linus Torvalds on what? Lone dev call Linus to what did I say? I don't even know what I said that second. Oh, this RE agent is still RE. I guess we could come. What time do we have? Yeah, let's use time. Let's here be hyper efficient. That's what we are known for. Hyper efficiently. That's a bit of updates. Data, by the way, did some updates. Oh, 505 timer. Yeah, so we just pushed stuff, so I'm surprised. Did we not push stuff in the morning? I thought we pushed stuff in the morning. Anyway, don't delay. Support T2 Linux today. Share, like, subscribe, Patreon. Rip in peace. Why would your vision be keeping things Linux kernel fork live seems becoming increasingly more for? Yeah, I mean, the question is with so many patches. I mean, it's not as, I mean, if I can do it in one morning, it's not really that much work, right? It's just frustrating that I need to waste my time on this, which did not really have to be deleted. Like they just delete because like they delete tiny little stuff just because old. It's sad. But that's the reality. If, like, I mean, on the other hand, maybe we get increasingly users who actually want to use stuff, like RiserFS backups. Agent delivered. Key finding is an allocation bug, and it corroborates measured node already in our tree. The record declared a secondary block for which is this while writes 16 and share reads. Alone isn't enough. Let me apply R3 input state program to launch things. Yeah, it's crazy how much work it is for the AI clinker LLM thing to make this old GPU work, man. Yeah, Cloud fix more thing. The question really is, has Git any check old path thing for I don't even know. I mean, even the subversions, it's not. Find commit that deleted a specific file. Git log filter things of path to file. Okay. Git is amazing. Path to file. I think it's include net space.h. Fold into NEC space.c as the last remnant of things driver model that require each system driver init function to be called from init main. What the fuck? Linux 2.4? What the bloody hell? into NE directly with minimal changes to preserve the existing command line parsing. Holy shit. Oh man. I mean, this is so pointless to change all this stuff. This is changes for its changes sake. Oh, is this a... And they make themselves only work, right? I mean, yes, is all of this stuff beautiful? No, I would have never written it to start with. Like, even when I was like young and naive, I would have never written it like this to start with. I mean, this is even not that important. Which was it? This here is just because we could. I did not expect that here to be. I thought like this probably will not need touches in years. I didn't expect there is such an old either header. But even this year, I have 2 dozens of hard drive with Riser FS. Like, this is just unreason. Like, they have Amiga garbage things and stuff. Oops. They have completely like deleting, like, this is just unreasonable for me. Yes, it's old stuff and things, and we need to rebase this here soon. Like, basically cloud makes this patchwork again. Before attempting invasive layout change, the code offers a zero-cost discriminator change. This questions TA hold means input state, bare hold testing whether the record prefix shifts or sound, like whatever. But this is not such a burden when I can do it in one morning. This is not even the whole morning. This is only, what, 2.5 hours, of which I did this for like maybe 1 hour, like probably less than 1 hour, like 45 minutes. Like, this is not such a burden, right? I guess microkernel. Yeah, I guess we need our own kernel, which, I mean, yeah, is more work and stuff, but then we have our kernel foundation and get millions in funding, surely, right? Decisive holds a program as the bear, so it cannot, it's nothing. So it can't be a fault, still draws nothing while the PA things by preferred shift. I would prefer if it implements it for real here before. Okay, I should go for lunch. I leave it running even on YouTube today because things. So see you soon. Hope I don't die having lunch. So, are we dead yet? Imagine an interview talk show with René and Paris. Finished Linux kernel. Yay. Fable 5 is not really that much better. It only burns more tokens. Happy to hear that you watch this. Prompted to Linux. Okay, then the next thing. So many next things. Look, don't use better if it's maintainer is departing. Yeah, breaking news. Hardware engages. You said this already 5 times. 4 real fixes. Goal not yet met. Why do you not meet goal? Perturbation. This viewpoint make then the state uniform change check to further genuine defects fix secondary attribute pass as a block under declaration. When independent measured node and on tree and the dose so to launching share instead of stop all findings recorded and things. Implementing varying delivery under hardware TCL, the things. I thought you worked on this all the lunch break. Let me test the one thing that produce exact. It's a fragmented try to read. Doctor! Stephen Roster left Google. Oh. I mean, they earned $1 million or so, hopefully, and then maybe want an off-grid cabin, I don't know, or the next successful startup, or they... I mean, yeah, but AI and stuff also leaving, I mean, maybe they're fired, right? We have clankers, don't need highly priced, I don't know, I'm just speculating. Thanks for cheering 100 bits 2 hours ago. Let me just be back in a minute. How other YouTubers say So, by the way, I maintained the tunings longer than people better, I guess. It is stalled again. So for hours it broke more than it fixed. Let me gather hardware data. It can't. The actual state word on both paths. It cannot still render the tutorial menu. And it's where are all our viewers? Where are all our viewers gone? The tablet left to render correctly into the pixel verify, but then don't blend. Better tell it to reboot. Okay, so the next big thing and here. And the question is, will it build? What was the version? 23.1? The recent fixes might broke more things. Okay, X mouse cursor is up. Menu no PNG. Yeah, black and black. Yeah, so all the fixes broke. Yeah, have Clinker fix shit for 12 hours, have more broken than before. Okay. Coding solved. So basically full rebuild. But hey, we have Linux kernel update. Do we not have 9? No, we don't. Okay, maybe external draws function. Yeah, we need a better test corpus. That is actually correct. Oh yeah, sorry, I touched it. Yeah, better don't touch it, confuses the Clinker. Yeah, sorry, I disturbed your human interaction. User touched mouse. I've been doing this for 30 years. How I learned this, I only maintain a Linux distribution. I only maintain this for soon 30 years. We probably, you know what, we should find some new users, enough to make a barbecue party and celebrate the 30th birthday of T2's Rock Linux Legacy. More typos. Don't let me close the mouse or keyboard stuff. So this will probably fail, so welcome to my life of rediffing more patches until I die. I hope it doesn't rethink my biggest change part is MP4, but let me test it directly. The problem is that I do not understand. I mean, yeah, I don't understand this GPU enough yet. I mean, the deferred tile-based renderer, DTBR or so, is one thing. The problem is also it's pretty different from I thought. No, it's black. I want to say, yeah. Yeah, right. So it's also, I thought we do PTX and have a better understanding. I mean, I don't want to bisect it. I want this code improved. Like, look on the code and check what's like. I do not need to know like 10 commits earlier it worked. It's like I need, no, it's better code. Like, just makes this better new code work, man. Actually, what I should do is burn. Those who say he's web coder, at least he's better in programming than most. Did someone say that? Yep. Better? Like, have you seen my viral video of only doing what Linus Torvalds wouldn't for like GPU drivers and stuff? Renders into and things. Let me see what actually contains. No, the pixel is correct thing. So drawing works and the copy to the screen is broken. Step confirmed earlier. The menu shows white, no black. Something changed when it's simple. Let me look at the composite descriptor. Yeah, so you see, like, do not always bisect. Like, usually just debug precisely what failed there, which we would need to do in the end anyway. So we still need to do Riser FS, I'm totally aware of that. That is why we will do it Linux now and then tell it, hey, fix Cloudier, fix this Riser FS to latest Linux API changes. Founded things already becoming target, now the fig. Founded unit descriptor things. And so the thing is, why, so this is a little multitasking because like an agent is busy more reverse engineering, so why not continue fixing the other things, right? It's just token mech thing here. VA a view things, the pixmap things, the screen, the pixmap sampler view name. View names, that's the B buffer object context buffer, fixed render target, the pixel got the address, why it was the target, and the screen becomes the target, it tags, and the composite even samples the screen instead of the pixel. homes. It all sounds a little bit hacky, honestly. Yeah, but I mean, that's what most people don't see, right? Most people don't see how complex it is. GPU, like, and like people got all the stuff to work and then say delete. It's like, wait, did I not commit all of that? I did not. What did I do wrong that this doesn't apply? Oh, maybe I forgot to. I have no idea if they. I don't even care. Oh, the menu renders. The menu renders. Hallelujah! We have TWM menu. I don't even care. All I care is about T2 Linux. Do you think I care about the Linux Foundation? Like, do they have enough? Like, the more the Linux Foundation, like, look, we are not linux.com, we are t2linux.com, like the betterlinux.com. I think the driver would mostly not be mainlined more over old shit, and there's like, do you go away with your old shit? But also I'm not concerned. Oh, it missed it for so long. Look why it proposed almost exactly this cause many turns ago and then retracted because the other thing was okay, here, so why do we not have an X term? Why is right? Oh, maybe it did. No, don't run this unit. I have better prompts for you. I want an X term. Okay, at least that works. There is a much bigger problem. The thing is, the clanker always doesn't clank. Agent things delivered, finished. The varying agent returns with a decisive findings. The thing's goal. Let me verify the menu fix didn't break anything. Then the target is the core pause. Yo, then. But how impressed, how satisfied? Oh, that shit. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, maybe we should just auto clink everything. I mean, kinda with AI, I now notice how much work everything was. Yeah, except old Mali goes with Lima. Except for old Mali GPUs with Lima, may there have shown no care for old hardware things, only survived due to community strong interest too. Yeah, suit clean 57 false menu fix, now the agent's finding things. Our GP passes, stalls, passes, one line test, pick the variance to 3 floats so it matches the vendor shape. I guess reboot that. I think I forgot to add here a patch. Sorry. A little bit overworked, not getting enough sponsorship. Back up. Oh, the patch is slightly wrongly named. What does Clinker do? Let me verify. The change took effect and moves group 10's count to 11, matching the render, but group 14 is now 3, while the render is 5, code 3 is float. This is float protected, and the agent mounted codes 1 and 3 periods. Let me try one code render. Actually use this. Claudia, you make really many mistakes. Okay, what's here then? Yes, I multitask. 10x engineer who will eventually die at its finest. Things rejected Spark triplet. What's going on here? Oh, that's so stupid. So that's version 9.2, what's failing there? Oof. This is also so shittily done, man. That is Spark things. Oh, damn it. Which case was it? That's in what? Spark version 9? This here? That's so much shittier now than before, man. Clearly had to be changed. Clearly had to be changed to be shittier. Good that people got paid for that. Yeah, it's silly. It's what should I? The question now is how many. I think that's 1p too many. Still fails. The tree is back. Menu fix build things. False. The menu is fixed. Con things. Why it took so long? Things. Wearing things appeared captured directly. Now a top candidate from all the 3 rounds. GXGS remains blocked. That's another top candidate. It's top candidate wolf at our. Let's first lowering. kinder. It depends how much Xorg. It depends a bit how much Xorg, how much upstream destroys it. Maybe eventually. So it's theoretically yes. Like the more you shell and subscribe, the more. But if it if upstream becomes too hostile of just deleting everything, we probably should start our own microkernel with Mighty Server. Like, I should have done it 20 years ago, but I cannot let loose of this failing T2 project. Which some, especially the Titanium developers, say it's the best Linux, but... Menu bug, restore from an off-screen surface. Let me test capture the window. Unmap capture. While it's cybering. I mean, it's not the major push towards Wayland. Wayland is far from perfect. Wayland is completely misdesigned. The same people who maintained Xorg for 20 years misdesigned Wayland. It's ridiculous. But I mean, so push towards Wayland, push towards this imperfect Wayland is one thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously not running latest GNOME and KDE Plasma on Intel Pulse boards though. So it's more like upstream breaking and deleting more. It's a Xorg and Wayland could nicely coexist, especially for Vintage Retro, but it didn't work a second ago. Why does it work now? Now it says it's working. Trab, welcome, my friend. I think the fact that Wayland is core just a protocol was a mistake. Yeah, the protocol is not even good. Yeah, but my main grief with Wayland is I thought like in some day I implement Wayland client support. All I wanted was Wayland client support, and the API was a pain, the protocol was a pain. Like even just for the most minimal Windows thing, it's I mean, sure, if you use GDK and Qt, you don't see that. Reproduced after the menu closes while pixels remain where it was. The root did not repaint. That's what I'm talking about. How are you doing today, sir? And the great Americas. Hope it's one a wonderful new day in paradise, right? Call undeclared submit ph things of mark buffer. I mean, we could theoretically, here, look, here, trap, I now use a frontier model just like you to, you know what, I'm getting fixed T2 Linux kernel fs restore. For latest. That's probably will do that, right? Confirmed affirmative. So LLVM things. No, we need to wait 16 minutes. Did I mention I need new hardware and AI is eating my hardware? Okay, so LVM, so this may or may not build, this may or may not break Rust, Mesa, and who knows what. Yes, switch to auto mode, yes, and switch to auto mode. Found that repaint is issued correctly, geometry stuff is exactly the menu rectangle, color is black with alpha 1, the root, but submit fails with -2, the next frame is built from scratch, the fill is built right, and then the submit fails with eno entry, the frame is dropped and the root never repainted. Line as eno from VM bind unbind when the binding and the address doesn't match the object exactly what happened. Like, why do we still have so stupid bugs? And maybe implementing X over GL was a mistake too. Like glamour X over GL appears to be. I mean, maybe this drive, maybe the clinker is. Maybe it's totally amazing and just the clinker is doing shit code. All I can tell you is that it constantly gets this stuff wrong. Identified the new API pattern, replace the old buffer write calls, now check how content extensive riser uses the old API and where the current things. Now let me read the affected code sections. Okay, read that shit. How much do we have here in 19% already? So what was it? 15% today, huh? How often do you find yourself rejecting what Cloud wrote? Do you have questions? Approaching 50 billion tokens, aka the drinking water of a small American town. I'm sorry you have nothing to drink anymore, but we have a miserable. Your input and output 27 times in what? I am like 32 rejecting. Well, we. Hard to tell. We also do here monumental reverse engineering things. We just do GPU drivers with that thing. So, okay, I guess that we have an auto builder and the auto clinker. Like now we can sit and stare here. Look how much the last 7 years have you seen me? This is what AI does. It failed. I just wanted to say, look, that is what AI is doing to software developers. They can finally relax. They sit here and watch code scrolling by. The Matrix. Also, oh, that Spear things. Oh, that has an update. That has an update. Look, that this has an update. Pinned things of stuff and things. Update stuff of their pinned to stuff things and. Wasn't there some spearfitters? There was some update. What do we have here? 22.1 things of things. 311 or what? $23. Where are we at? 23 2 weeks ago. 23.1. 23.2. Why do we not have in between things? 23.010. 23.10 was closed. Cardboard keyboard. Translators. Spear. Translator. 2 typos in one thing for. Good. What's clinker clinking? No unbind refusal locked, so that you know it's from a different side. Let me check that stuff while I compact our conversation and forget half the stuff we talked about. Let's hope that fixes something. It would be a shame if we need to patch this LBM Spirit translator. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippis. What's the other clinker doing? Restore updated things of, hey, like I signed it off for you, Dave. Now let me verify the full things. Restore is fix kernel buffer, rework thing, what broke, remove classic buffer entry point, submit things and stuff, and refuses using patch update, regenerate things and stuff. And no, like, no, don't ask you to build shit. So what does it do? Wait, they changed it from submit BH to BH submit. The future is now the future of superior, better API things. You know what? I have a job for Claudia. Because if other people want to use that, they should at least my name all over the place here. Oops, what? No conversation. Why not? Was it this one? Actually, I don't need Cloud for that. I don't need voice tokens. I can do this manually. And the task is not even possible. Found that alias block things. Yay. Oh, clang is clanging. Damn, yeah, maintaining, and that's the difference between maintaining a true Linux distribution and maintaining a .file things, right? People who maintain .files and sell it as Hannah Montana Linux with Rebecca Purple background, they don't know how much work it even is. We are not the same. Like, .file collectors and distribution maintainers are not the same. I'm sorry to bring that to you. What did they change again here? Like, why do they always need to touch his... Oh, damn it, I could cry. And I could die. I could cry until I die. I hate this. I hate this. Cloud, do that for me, huh? Oh, how do I hate this? This is so shitty. This is the most shitty code LLVM thing has ever seen. Do I hate this? I hate this so much. So much I hate this. I don't get enough paid to do that all day. Did you know you can support this craziness through various means and token, sir and madam? Token, anyone? Token, sir? Okay, let's get what's clinking. Line things only writer, count slot things. Okay, the most important is this thing here because it stops the build, and we hate the build stopped. Like they have Monta Vista shit in here, right? You cannot make this shit up, man. Yes. So Monta Vista, there is more. Oh wait, why do we change this to Musel? Because we needed that. Why does this shit not build man apply? SUSE? Oh. Anonymous GNU. Like, yeah, this hard-coded shit, like, this is the worst code I've ever seen in my life. So, T2 here, T2 there, that's done. PowerPC LE GNU and Musel. Like, I kid you not, I didn't make this shit up. This is kids, don't do it like this. Wait, why is this here? PowerPC triplet. PowerPC T2 and Musel. PowerPC LE and Musel. It says to use another distro. I don't know why other architectures and essays is post only. What? To use another, well, what do you mean as it is a distro? What to even talk about? Things. Suit is things, same sex, no regression control, external interior. Wonderful. Finally, we have a mostly working X driver. Let's hope it captured before I clicked around on it. That's always a bit. 200 max is okay-ish if I don't stress it too much. If I only wipe code half the day. It is finally okay. Let's test GTK demo. That's GTK demo now because GTK demo also didn't fully render. Hello? I'm not really sure what. Yeah. I think it failed once. I think it has some. I need to tell it to restart X because it's using the LD preload stuff and I don't really. I mean, yeah, that could save those tokens, but you know. I mean, how this is acceptable, this hard-coded shit here is beyond my understanding here. This is just pure garbage. I've never seen as bad code as this one. This is not even as bad in I'm not even kidding. And then they always change something a little bit, and I constantly need to update this cursed shit patch here. Like it's what I fixed while you were away. While you were away? What do you mean I was away? I was watching you. This is the kernel module, right? Where is even? Why are here no stream statistics? Oh, there. Of course, it's scrolled. Risk 5 and Spark. Oh, holy shit. Risk 5. Like, who finds this here amazing technology? Please let me know. Which one do I pitch here? Risk 5 and Musel. And don't even touch Risk 3 yet, huh? Let's fix that. If that is not the most amazing technology. Big Endian, they who the fuck does Big Endian? Like, nobody fucking does that. This is ridiculous. Nobody bloody supports it. This hardware doesn't even exist. Also, like Linus Torvalds, Big Endian must die, the LVM people of all the things is like, hold my beer, we implement this. So the thing is, I always do a little bit better, like each time I touch this, like here's something, there's something, so at least we have some win of this failing shit here. Yes, typo. So Spark, version 8, version 9. I guess we're not even using, I mean, theoretically, you know, as we, I mean, the thing is here we don't have Muso, so YOLO. So what do they use? They use spaces? Oh, holy shit, they use spaces. Spark things and stuff. No. I mean, we could do Musel here. I mean, the only other thing, I mean, basically, otherwise, when we next need it. Yeah, I didn't hit Musel there. Not that we would support it right now. Friday? Which Friday? It's Friday already? Oh, it's Friday already. So it's Thursday. Yeah, IBM Linux, like you, nobody's using IBM Linux. IBM Linux, are you kidding me? Do we not have like GNU? What a waste of time, of everyone's time. Why is it the latency now? Shit. This is developing as really shit. View. Latency is currently complete. Oh no, it's recovered. This one. This is so stupid, it's speechless. The thing is only because we start patching this stuff here, and of course, why not, right? Trigger people. To maintain it. And what do I know? Not an issue. We have spent so much time keeping it working, that's what we deserve, I would say. What did I press now? I hate typing on a non-correctly labeled keyboard. And what have I done now? Did I switch language or what? Oh, record. Oh, this is annoying. Which key binding am I even in now? Why is this so strange? Is a stuck modifier key or what? Oh, this, actually this works much easier. The only problem is if I change this here now, it doesn't. So I only do this because it's so much work, right? It's also the 5th time. I didn't even do it the first times, but now it's like, do I spend so much time with this? Didn't even touch all of those files though, but this here we surely touched. Wait, this. How many do we have of this? Quite some. Ach, damit. Which files did we? Ach, also YOLO. Too much work. XFS we touched. Not X we touched. X. Intro we touched. Okay, also pointless YOLO. Okay, it's not worth my time really. Where is it in file? Let's do the files we surely changed, like this one. Oh, it starts again. You want to type your name. What is a super C? Travel changes in cogs. I mean, what? What is that even? Okay, we could do travel changes. To add LFS fixes. Just want that if other people steal it because they want rather press that they at least have my name in there. This is BO submit, right? BO sub. I mean, yes, cloud on me, but right, this is changed already. Yeah, how to spend. Yeah, that's also reality. Like, sure, pointless, but like you as open source developer, you get nothing. So how much did we break shit now? Totally stupid edits now. Because I changed my mind in the middle of the... Stealthy. there no copyright? Oh, there it is. I didn't screw up the patch now with my tribal changes here. See if it still applies. The clamp uses frame buffer shader, things for error record, things, frame via sample things. What does it still? X render, fine afterwards, no faults when idle, no more no space. Fix 1K per record stride caps every fragment at 128 instructions. Oh, is this still the gradient? Yesterday we had sorry some stupid gradient. Root cause refix. No more no space, 36 flushes. Whoa, that's much better. No renders, colors, palette, no faults, X renders fine afterwards, draws, confirmed 16, the clamp uses the frames. Frame shader for every record has its own program, its own uniform color, its own sampling. What is it still? That regress clamping the records and uniform stars, their constants, blanks created to actual bonds. Yeah, it's crazy how complex this shit is. Yeah, that's what people don't see, right? Writing code super expensive with or without AI, and then once it's working, they delete it, which, well, these days, right? Oh, it's waiting on that. What was the name of that thing? Of course, like many things we like that other distributions have no work methods and long-term test instability and things, like I don't care what other do I look like I care what was dropped upstream. Wait, did I? So we have clang stuff. Oh, okay, that's one too many. That upstream deletes that doesn't mean I want, like, do you like your operating system be able to use your 10-year-old backups and installs and stuff, or 20-year-old backups? Patching patches, yes, of course. Why? Because I have like 20 disks that I want to be reading. That that Linus Torvalds have no work methods and no professional things and stuff. You, because we're professionals and not like code deletion losers. Oops, things. No, the correct tricks give each record its own descriptor, its own program offset written after uniform overlay. Yeah, so I think it rushed and YOLO'd a lot of early code, and that's why this is breaking so much now, because it's like it did proof of concept tags. What does it do? Does it do IO quick? Because I saw heard there's some like, don't tell me it runs IO quick. "20 minutes of token make thing." was there. Okay, this pages. Yeah, I totally don't agree with the Linux kernel development style. What else do we? So that's in progress. That is still clinking. The problem is that descriptors collide uniform claims at the frames. Like, dude, this thing is really bad at one-shotting drivers in here. What was wrong? I wanted a GTK. So it renders. Here's that thing, it renders, but it doesn't render. What is it called? A tree view? It's still busy. I mean, as long as it's busy. Did the reverse engineer agent not also finish? The record of, like, so as long as there are major bugs, it could also just continue clinking. Yeah, the thing is 9950X3D and the performance advancements are already all gone. I'm just wondering here of surprises. I'm just curious, as I have this. Okay, that's the price I got it for. Yay, but I know I don't want to buy it. I'm just curious what's there. Okay, the price is still bloody too high. Like, yeah, it's this, I said it before, it's this price. I'm not paying that much for so little. Linux kernel is approaching 2000 CVEs per release. Here, if they would have a microkernel and the drivers would all be add-ons, they would totally not have 2000 CVEs. Also, this is how bad the code was. It's not like AIL. This is forever I tell you, bleed the C code not good. And like it's not AI and stuff, it's just humans code previously so bad. What's Clanker? Descriptor things, stuff. Every variant using record goes blank, which points to uniform being unreliable. Exactly what the frame sings. Better. Oh, it finally rendered something. Yeah, it's the current build regressed to blank. No, it is better. Not blank, do not revert. Like, you're so stupid. You spend tokens to do stuff that's better and then you think it's blank. Like, thank you for the subscription with Prime. That is amazing. Understood. Keeping it. Oh, like, do gosh. This clinker. This clinker, man. You really need to. Yeah, totally. That's what I did. At this price, I use my 7950X with last year's memory and stuff. Good. Run your tests while we do that here. The problem that takes so long. Where is Vandal with the Threadripper? Dynamic workflow, script orchestration, many agents for you. Keywords, ultra code thing. Suite passes 5 up from 57.6. Glamour composite no passes. Yay! Now Gilix gears and Gilix head. It's like, yes. Windows is going to streamline the OS on cloud servers, so no more updates or having it on drive. Windows is going to streamline cloud. Okay, with Gilix gears. We have GLX gear. The future is no. Actually, that's irony. Yeah, actually, it's GLX gears. We had the issue that we wanted it fully. Actually, I mean, I'm already happy that I see it moving. That's a progress. Everything built slow. Things. Now let me actually pick those verses in and run. I mean, it's, you know what, I could do it myself. It's taking too long. Okay, that's fine. Amazing. I checked that for you. Your tokens are too expensive. Human lifetime cheaper than tokens. Do we have a goal or did I delete that? Back to hardware TCL, gate saw refuse during a roll, which empty report seems to live. Let me measure. Why measure? You should have known that. I mean, the performance is still better. Bad for us, another trap to stay with Windows. What do you mean? I don't use Windows since 1996. Typically, you rely on terminal servers that sidetracks at Asian Commons phenomenon. One of Linux fundamentals I struggle. Don't typically rely on what do you mean with that? Don't typically. I don't even. Yeah, bets taken. How much will fail with the latest LVM Clang? Like what will break this time? Rust and Mesa needs patches. The default cap is attribute. Hardware makes and provides a measure. Just second, where's viewport? Let me measure. Anyway, so where do we stand? 1520. Okay, Linux kernel things and TSC. We probably should test the 486 no TSC build for good compilation measure. Do we do so much and we don't even publish this enough for people to know? Why do you write wedges? That sounds so cloud. Yeah, if you thought doing a real OS is less than libclc, wonderful. How the fuck does this feel? If you thought it's less than a full-time job, then you were wrong. Why does shit always fail? Spirit of Amon. That's also the wrong compiler, isn't it? How did this previously work? The CLC compiler is glibc. I guess it never had worked. Do I totally not want to fix this? Oh gosh, why is stuff always regressing? Yeah, it's crazy how long it needs for hardware TST. I mean, theoretically, hardware transformer lightning was already working. In some cases, I like, I kind of would need to review the code to know how broken that is. It appears to me maybe that it's pretty not good code. Yeah, this libclc, it's like, wait, what? Did I not skip that? Did I not? Oh, I left that when I meant to touch that. I mean, it's maybe just compiler cling, but like, that worked before. And yeah, with AI, I notice how burned out I am from this shit. How can we improve that? I have not tried this. How do you think I try Chinese model? I do not try I'm not a AI slave. I do not try every AI slave instantly. Small latency is bad again. Oh, that's 26 already. Oh, that's so wrong. Line things builds varying issue list only things is off on the hardware pause the frame is given fixed which is store. Let me confirm that frame program actually declares. No, it's all of I'm playing. Damn it. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Scrolling this tick takes longer than copying the files. What can happen on a turn surrounding MSQ? What? Here's the one from yesterday. What strange things. The thing is, I hate this build system so much, like CMake and stuff like. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to look into how to specify that. Because like, have you seen the CMake shit? The record layout is fine. Attribute 0, 1, 3 things, 4, 7, stall MTE things of things. Mismatch means is no language CLC. The version mismatch, which version mismatch? Picking up the cross compiler, check lib CLC CMake resolving. Let's a cloud sing for you while you brain rot. What do you mean while you brain rot in? What do you mean while you brain rot in CMake? What do you want to tell me with that even? Things CLC things, not checking adlib CLC from things. Actually, do we extract? Comes from the vertex program's output, not from the. No package anymore. libclc Mesa T2. Let me check the Mesa files. What do you do there? What? I didn't want Mesa. I didn't want you to check Mesa. All I wanted was libclc. Mesa target name relies on compared against. I didn't ask for Mesa, only. Why do you check Mesa? I didn't ask for that. I found things removed. Why do you waste tokens? What distro? Glad you asked. T2 Linux. Don't use it. It's too good for you and I might die sooner than later. Don't use. Do not use this distribution. The overlords don't want you to. And humans may die. Also, I closed the wrong window now. My own, I'm talking about my own distribution that you shall not use under no circumstances. Do not delay, do not install. It's too good and too free and only supports everything, and I might die eventually. If they don't have arguments anymore, then they come with I might die. Can't use T2 Linux, developer might die. Due, the next release will be Mega. Installing it right now. That's a good thing to do, sir or madam or boy and girl. Because we have things to do also. Things I only ask, fix things, the build run, disk things, but on disk things. Ach, dude, you're so stupid! This thing is too clever. Which version are we? This? Yes, on disk was another version due. It's like, I didn't ask that, man. I mean, it's technically correct, but that's not what I asked. I did not ask to check what other things I have on disk there. I asked you to fix it, not to. Synthesized iterator is not correct. Still stalling. Yay. Need knowledge system. I have here knowledge system. It's in my head. It's in my head, sir. I don't need knowledge system. I only need support and long live. Long live T2 Linux. The king. The king of supporting all Linux needs. Need tokens, need euros, dollars. Okay, that's all. Man, you cannot make this LLVM up. Like, sir, you don't have even this version, sir. It's like, yes. Yes, I know. Like, that was not my question. My question was to fix this. Like, look, even AI is like, this CMake shit is too shit. I don't even, like, even AI doesn't want to look into that. All hardware frames are single record, so the multi-record limit isn't the blocker. Let me discriminate between our generated vertex program and the frame configuration things transform like holy. Decisive resource with buttons transforms the hardware path runs at 40 FPS with 0, so the frame configuration iterator thing and stuff is so installed comes from our generated vertex program. Let me look at what it emits. It's our vertex program. Stage 0 build things, compiles fine, exceeds things, target is enabled, no building and installing. Maybe it installed something. So what did you faking? No, it's faking that. Look, it's faking that for us. Cross-cling, path a thing, stuff, one thing. Lib target, lib CLC target, things, stuff, things cannot compile, obviously not. The cross-clang, path things, fill build run clean, place things, lib CLCs, thing on the things and stuff. For the update itself, with one target per configure, building both spur or things and stuff in multiple configuration. Say where you want to wire into the desk. following things. Build server version card. How keeps working. Single target CLC build. What the fuck do you do there? What? No, we don't do stuff like this. I guess we need this always, don't we? Crossing things, of crossy things. Which was it even? Let's see. Is it OGL2 compliant yet? No. Clanker has real died. Earlier stalls. AI has not, like, maybe coding bugs is solved, but writing a bug-free GPU driver is not solved, totally not solved. Anthropic clearly needs to donate us more tokens. No matching job. C target is empty. Oof. I don't know what's this here. This looks wrong to me. But we could paste this probably mostly wrong thing here for now. I would hope it scans a path, right? I would hope this is not necessary because good speed as usual. Yeah, like it's not like, thankfully we have quite some other things to do. Concrete numbers. 36 uniform D words, 40 references, 87 to outputs, well inside some instructions, lots of size isn't a blocker. Let me verify the CLC CMake finds the compiler by setting either full pause. Why the fuck does it need or the compiler name if it's in the pause? I don't understand. Should this not be in the bloody pause? Why does it not like that? Yes. Is not a full pass and wasn't found in pass. Okay, because it's 0 probably. Because it's stage 0, it's not in pass, not that's probably tool chain. I mean, does it accidentally work with, see, this would work in any case. Okay, let's do that. Regression, concrete numbers. Regression things down from, regressions 49 down from. No renders, nothing, and just fires for programs that need to work at all. That means it's not really good in writing scalable code. It tries to write short, hacky, quick hack code. This is the first 3D implementation. It's the first Mesa driver. We did it's the first 3D. We did 2D like 2D drivers with mode setting. It did way better, but that's not as complex as this stuff. Okay, build stuff here in the future. Thank you, Claude. I mean, also Mesa and Xorg, like this stuff is complex, but oof. Regression 49, 14 down from 50. It's okay, 49. Wait, what? Is it? Oh, it's changing. Okay. If we had infinite tokens, we could we need maybe we should try to socialize with Anthropic and get them to for that. I only speak positive about AI things like unlimited cloud tokens to unlimitedly. I guess we could have, if we had unlimited tokens, let's say 100,000 euro worth of virtual token things. If we could totally token mech that, it probably would work already. Because like this, it's a little bit slow. The good thing is we have here more than is a Mac required. I don't have one. No, like this is another T2 Linux. We are the real T2 Linux, not some T2 Apple like here. We are, that is just like we exist for over 20 years. This Apple stuff became like, it works on everything. DEC Alpha, you need any computer. Like a DEC Alpha, a Titanium, a RISC-V, an ARM, and like just things. MTE output count right, not with synthesis. The change isn't established. Let me take it back out. T2 hardware support is amazing. Thank you. Exactly. The last Linux distribution to support it all. Let's hope I don't die soon. Also, is it wrong? The regression is empty. Yeah, damn it. You basically need to prompt. I could actually put this into my. How many changes do we have? Oh, that's quite some. Okay, clang and stuff. Do not. I actually have this here. So solutions. Committed does not yet run. Here's exactly where we stand, what's established, things and stuff. Does use onto hardware, transform single record frame, real defect found, fix hardware, pause never. Still frame setup theory disproved, shipping group 10 things, empty out things, regression status, feature things, pass, failed, 0, the same as before, work started, next step. Is the generated radix program comparing its instruction stream against the built-in transform that runs identical frame 40 since superior isolated for precisely? Oof. It's a bit many tokens just to get Jilix gears run faster, go wrong. Hello. I need to tell it to run it for me. I mean, because we have a very snowflake LD library path things here, so I could do, but I rather not disturb its tooling. Okay, this other, like, do we have... Let's try to do some... First of all, let's see that it works. So p-kill GL mark thing, what does it do here? Run the GL because don't see it yet. Where is result? Where are you running? Starting textures group on screen now. Engage. Make it so. Here. Okay. That's running. So I have multiple problems with that thing. First of all, it's slow as fuck. Second of all, it's not perspective corrected. And sometimes renders a wrong texture. Profile, goal, profile glmark cube, and make it run fast. And on the GPU, otherwise it will cheat. Do that, make it so. I mean, yeah, there are some corrected things. I see the perspective texture warping and stuff. But like, okay, let's, if it cannot, like, let's, yeah, it's way too slow. Like, we need to, basically I try, theoretically it's not the super best. Theoretically, let it make transform and lightning on GPU, but if it's so stuck and not getting that done, goal acknowledged. 49 is in D state, so it's split between CPU work and blocking rate. Let me profile both sides. Yes, please make this shit go fast, because right now it's not fast. If it's not fast, it makes no sense to continue with it. Because if we GPU accelerate and GPU accelerate is 100 times slower, then that's unusable. Okay, look here. Otherwise, the stuff, where are we? Okay, so the big stoppers are Rust, Mesa. Dude, this shit is so bloody fucking slow. Like how? Like why? Like what's wrong here? Like why is this shit not faster? Like why is everything so? I mean, why? Because we constantly update bloated stuff and it gets slower and slower. Temp fs here, like to do more temp fs. I hope so. This is smarter without debug. With like, do you like? I want performance. Okay, we have set RAM of errors and stuff, and actually that's a bit used. It's a bit used. Okay, maybe that explains why some stuff is slow. Lacks the static symbols pulling the render. Wait, let me read it directly. Found it. So event OOM is pure busy pull things of stuff. Yeah, fix all the stuff, like make it fast. Before that is not 1,000 frames. Do we have glmark here? Like ChatGPT, like Google AI. How fast is glmark2 cube on a Radeon 9600 HD or whatever? Faster, hop. Cube thing of typically, so like on a legacy GPU like 9600, cube build benchmark runs. Why do they build cube build benchmark typically runs 150 to stuff standard 10 million on the driver and open sourcing legacy things of stuff expected things of Q2. Both ways read the clock on every pass. Let me fix them. What do you mean click IQ handler deliberately leaves end render out of things enabled so the poll can see it. Like makes this shit fast. Like I want to see 100 frames. The Kuro relies on an architecture called tile-based things. If you attempt to run Kuro on Linux, modern retro computing open source driver, it will encounter the following performance constraints. No hardware cube maps. Dot things, but it doesn't have feature. Expected performance software fallback things. Okay, don't there. What's with Power SGX 535 or tell me what can you find? Yeah, Tegra OMAP things. 20 to 40? For a cube, for spinning cube, are those developers all like, what hardware did you develop? Like, if that doesn't, like, what is this cube even doing? That this is bloody so slow. Full HD window thing, obviously, is highly vintage. For Intel sold it, man, in 2 pixel 2. Like, why did Intel put a solo and GPU into the Intel Atoms? Actually, heavily rise rather than running software for generally hardware. Like, do obviously hardware acceleration, like LVM. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no, I don't want a 3 FPS. Like, I ask about hardware. Vertex buffer reduces CPU things, operating system things. Like, I'm vibe coding my own driver, man. Yeah, typo. I mean, it's just a textured cube, it can't be that fancy. Hello, Tully's statistically weird thing of life, good, but people think I die soon. Theme, the ideas. No, I want cubes, the standard model test actually. And there is no solo ships with a raw cube 3ds model file sort things. What do you mean? Cube? No, I mean they called it builder. Is it builder? SGX timing parameter, turn gets a breakdown, read HPAD thing. There's an SGX timing, let me turn it on and get the breakdown. Per submit breakdown, setup, tiler, raster, 2 submits per frame, the client plus X composite. The tiler is fast, the geometry is fine, the raster path is a hook cost. Let me find what it scales with. I mean, maybe look at your code and make your bloody code fast. I mean, yeah, it scales with the size. Intel idle, CPU drop from, time unchanged, CPU bounds, IQ deliberately leaves and render and things. Good acknowledge profiling the textured cube and making it faster than running now at 5 FPS. Before that, I want to see that in 60, like if that's not 60 FPS then. Horse, a mesh horse. How is this bloody thing called? Texture. It's called texture. Damn it. Internally normal theme texture renders a spinning 3D cube. A 3D mesh by default uses standard 3D cube geometry. I mean, however, command line options can be instructed to swap the mesh into other models, including such as the cat, horse, and asteroid. It maps a single 3D cat texture things depending on the build fork, featuring a multicolored test the demo packs. I mean, this is why this runs not with hardware fill rate limit. I don't like back-to-back iterations, changing how the CPU processor takes the object shifts closer and from the camera viewpoint. Nearest linear map building things. I would like to know. I would like to know why the shit is so slow. How can GPU drivers draw this with 5 FPS? I mean, yes, I probably don't want to write it myself. Claudia, what did you profile? Please enlighten me. Render time is fill rate bound. 17 milliseconds fixed plus 5.5 seconds per pixel, about 45 GPU clocks. Far too slow. Let me isolate what dominates. Yes, please. Please make that shit fast. I don't know what you vibe coded, Claudia. Of course, it renders also a horse. It renders a horse, a cat, a texture, like a cube, an asteroid. Oh, rather AMXFT. What? What do you mean this target? What do you mean this target? Why does this not work? Claudia, fix that too. Oh, now we have a horse. Now we have a... Why did it switch to a horse? Oh, maybe it switched... Why did it switch to a horse? I asked for the cube. Breakdown, setup things, render time things, 40 things. Like, why did it switch to a horse? Bizarre. Do you like the horse, not textured related? Untextured, build is verse and not the clear render scales with both area and triangle count, which is a signature of every triangle being tested against every tile. Generate tile grid, let me look at the tiling thing. The funny thing is that NVIDIA NV1 had some DRM that if you don't submit the right cryptographical hash, it's slower, which is like, go fuck NVIDIA. It's like, I said fuck NVIDIA already before Linus Torvalds was cool, man. The macro tile math is the faithful trends of the vendor. So let me check one submit fire the raster more than once. Whether one submitted, let me separate fixed cost from fill with trial render. I hope this stuff also makes some stuff go faster. Okay, like so, that is to Claudia fix Rust. The suit isolates each case so it never reaches 64 and still passes with kernel change. Let me get... It renders GLX gears at some 528 or whatnot pixels like Duo. Yeah, I know that. I did run Compits, I did run the 3D Cube. I say this for years. I'm not finding that. I'm telling you for 10 years already. That is also why I left Linux for macOS for a decade, right? Because like after Compits, like I did run this Compix with 3D textured cube stuff on the Core 2 Duo MacBook. So Intel 950 or 945 or 965 or so. That run completely fine. I mean, I run Linux and Emacs, X-Emacs on the PS3 and stuff when it was new. But I also left Linux because KDE 4 and GNOME 4 became so slow and bloated that I couldn't even run that on my relatively normal hardware. And yeah, 20 years of bloat and shittification. But that's also, you see here, like they use, for completely normal blending, they use fancy OpenCL and shader blending and things, SPIRF and stuff, and unified shaders. And like, so now completely normal blending, it looks and blends the same as fixed function, but hey, it's the future, and like stuff that could run on fixed function doesn't run anymore because like now it needs fancy shaders, which is like, yeah, theoretically we need our own desktop environment, obviously. X gears and things renders, but things textured cube and things, so 7 times more than the same area future. So it's a fragment work, not the fill. And let me see the frames shape. 200 frames, 1 draw each things of stuff on the use 10 concept. runs concurrently for 13 times, so what it should be one line texture fetch throttles occupancy, but let me see the program. Yeah, I mean, like make stuff go room. So build goes here, and yeah, if I had too much time, which distro? Man, T2 Linux. Which distro? It's always T2 Linux. It's all about T2 Linux, the one and only to support everything, the last and stuff, the best. And actually, did I pin it recently? And did you hear actually that it's pinned already? Like me, it's about me. People think I die soon and then they don't have T2 Linux anymore. People tell me they cannot run the best Linux distribution because I'm a path away. They don't think I live forever. What blasphemy. What is that here even? Some things explaining themselves, looking at them, like no, move message to spam. Done. Things. So source Rust Cloud fix T2 book cross bootstrap error using. Let's go. Auto mode on. Temps made no difference. Things disproved. There's a module parameter for scan-out caching. Let me test whether that's right. Like, why do you run them shit? Why do you not work on? I mean, yeah, first analysis, but like, holy, it's always analyzing everything else. But I mean, we could like basically loop this clinker on this hardware until it's fast. Like make it fast and like maybe we should start with this piglet test stuff. The only thing is it's on nose LVM up to things is 20. Let me, only thing was removed. What? It was removed. What? AMX TF30 was removed among features Rust lists. Let me verify things. It was removed. Like, why do I do that? Why? You cannot make this shit up. I expected something more fancy than they just removed it. Rust CLLVM 23 page things, breaks, size things. Aftermath of the Spring Boot. And some conundrum with support needs. Damn, your favorite vibe coder, exactly. Exactly, clankers say into recently either reference. Oh, you're so right, there was this stupid shit. It's 5 years. Why did Rust support it already? Why did it not save that yet? AV things, compiler code gen. Okay, I stopped it before it saved it because I'm stupid. Or wanted to save tokens. Now the GPU side, 2 submits per frame things. Excuse me. Remove from things, long things, stuff that's AVEX, enable EVEX here. Things of major, none. Of course, it's a match. Yeah, weird. Man, why do they implement stuff there before shipping it? I know it's ambiguous. Mine things, X composite versus min things versus geolock on cube all the time is in one render, 1.4 per. Let me get the fragment program size since that's what the pixels pay. Did you not want to do that earlier already? 2 submits per frame. 1.2, no, it's unambiguous. 1.2 millisecond versus own. Okay, firstly. Oh man. Was it this Patrick Duman was the one who yesterday already spent things, right? Like, can you please reply that you are real, otherwise you will be banned soon. Will all these wipe code exploit findings? Do you think Linux needs to set fresh or just move to with Linux? What? Should some just move to BSD with Linux later? Well, BSD is not better. Most of the CVEs are unimportant and only affect some people with some hardware or are not even really exploitable and stuff. It will just make the code better. BSD is not a solution. BSD has mostly way too little features, way too old code. I have other, yeah, it should start with, yeah. We should microkernel, but yeah, probably after our graphic stuff works here, we should microkernel. Iterated path, let me measure whether it's both fast and still correct. What do you mean iterated path? You think I do not want other code paths, I want stuff correct and fast. Like this is, it does here some strange things that I would not do like that. That is, I mean, yeah, for testing, I mean, yes, we are in early prototyping. I mean, okay, even the AMD GPU has, yeah, I guess the AMD, even the AMD even the AMD GPU has like uses like disable TCL and stuff. Patch management, everyone get output in a normal laptop, but you know, I ask often enough if this Patrick is real. I don't know what is the purpose is of spamming us so shittily. Don't know if you spam your shit. Yeah, we probably should wipe code a microkernel, otherwise we don't have enough time. Although as shitty as questionably as partially not good as this GPU driver goes, I'm not sure if, yeah, obviously I need to. The thing is, obviously that's another lifetime's work, and now with all the AI stuff, is it even still worth it? Plus we have already a more than full-time consuming T2 Linux to support. And some, like, obviously in retrospect, like, it's doing a microkernel in 1996 is one thing, with 20 years of research and research and stuff. Like now, the problem is because, like, certainly not like everything we implement at the first day will be amazing. So the question is also, we will implement some stuff that we will later find out was not good and too slow and this and that. And so yeah, but I mean, maybe vibe coding is a way. So like, we don't really vibe code, right? It's like, oh, here rusted. Oh, damn it. Because that was relatively painless. What even are the changes? Does it even have anything amazing? Probably should go back to my news site and do news here. The problem is also it's so many details yet so little substantial things. It's like cut by a million changes, not by one big slice. The rest is basically even more. Yeah, I think it's crashed or whatever. Oops. Could even. I think it crashed. Caps lock dead. SSH dead. It crashed Jim. It's dead Jim. Okay, what's our build doing? 167. Wonderful. What's Claudia done? Speed running, wonderful. The driver tries pre-iterated first and only falls when that compile fails. So iterated about was versions and the reason is described. Guess. Of course it came back. I power cycled it for you. Oh, we had updates here. Chromium. Update every day, not sure why this needs so many. Yeah, it's so far it only benchmarked without making anything right. Already follows move. The coordinate is the iterate, so the compute cannot be sampled. The coordinate isn't recognized as a plain input slip. How strictly that's tested. It did recompute. The coordinate is the iterated one, so a computed cannot be sampled. What? Okay, what's update doing? Oh, update is waiting for input. Pre-iterated pass runs this exact scene at versus 2 on shader issued. What? It records that the pre-iterated pass runs this exact scene at 56 FPS versus 2 on the shader issued. Mesa packs two variants into one input source according it reads with a non finds the exact rejection. The backend requires coordinate operator between input registers. The driver's own text coordinate is input already knows temp by a plain move of an input is that input, but the TGS UIR transition doesn't fold it. Let me see the actual TGSI before designing that printed the vertex near, not the TGSI. Our driver receives that it makes the driver print the actual parsers. Let's strictly what's the backend rejects. Not the TG things. Here, GoldenEye 007 running on PC. How about T2 Linux on the PowerVR? X dropped again, maybe fixed bugs. So what's going on here? Maser packed Scalar, that's still building, that's still failing. Cling, of course. The thing is, the cool thing about this LLM thing, as long as it's so cheap and destroying only the American environment, we can go here and things. Now I can see it exactly. The frame program is move temp things text code in components X, Y of varying 0. Mesa packed is a scalar diffuse and the 2D text code into varying. So the coordinate n, not identity read exactly as a comment predicted. Let me see where the coordinate can. One set per input and Mesa packed into the same varying coordinate, so the text unit would sample from the start of the set and read. Transform feedback isn't advertising, so display varying packing would always be true, yet both words are. Traffic drivers, difficult drivers. User routes bundled, no GLPS, no let me verify pauses using debug build. T2 lacks a GLPS, so it enables, so I'll enable routes build in GLPS. Tag, do, no, package, one package, make package. Displayable varying packing should already be. What are we speed running? Yeah, just maintaining, building everything. Why is this so slow, man? Is everyone web coding and they don't give me enough tokens or what? Maybe I should. Okay, like maybe not too wasteful. Sorry. Do I want results? Our primary attribute to just the base is not component offsets. The coordinate must begin. It said Mesa picks the diffuser scalar ahead of it, so the backend refusal is protecting correctness. Let me verify the diagnostics didn't disturb anything and commit them. So it spent half an hour for sorry Dave can't make it faster or what? Okay, what the profiled and substantially improved the CPU. GPU set is stacks, not the worst case, not yet fixed, committed, CPU and weight fixed and measured. Before, oh here, GLMAX CPU, before 49, now 9. Read HPAD, before, after, driver pool, before, after, frame time, feature suits, C50 and 60. The spin phase is kept as its old length to at least several of the poles and microsecond handshakes. Do we have here X? Backend never used the coordinate operand things. The backend, what is the goal still? Not splitting the timing, several things. Mesa and the frequency, okay, it is the path, not fill. The driver already tries to pre-iterate path first and fall back to shader issued sample. So record, source 2 at 56 against 2 for the exact scene. The cube falls back, and until now the reason was discarded. The retry overrides the error buffer with that report. So I want. On the other hand, the fragment share ring holding takes current setting. It's not the lever, it's already is advertisement. I should have set it back. Refix has to rotate the varying so the coordinate leads and the vertex things. Ruled out one caution X died on its own during. What is it still speed running? What is our goal still? It's probably still rotate the packed varying to the coordinate disk. What I did, new package, T2 install build package, no source patches were needed, so there's nothing sign off, remaining things misses is originally log off, non-fatal. PostScript, GL to PostScript, like holy shit. It needs this, seriously? It figures it out by itself, or what? Okay, YOLO. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Minutes for bloody root, thank you very much. Allocates a fresh shader and clock leaves things 0, meaning 0 inputs rotated by 0. Let me carry it across, now wire it before the fragment compile thing. Why so few comments today, you all? Are you all just co-working, co-dying? So see a new trend. Oh, we had 14,000 views today. Apparently, clickbait is real. Maybe we need more clickbait. Is that what we need? Look, more views. Look now, more views. 21,000 real-time views. And people subscribing to this soon dead developer. Just idle watching. Yeah, I'm idle watching my build. Okay, what more can be? I'm already building shit here. 40 minutes. Let's hope it doesn't build. I mean, My system is bloody busy, right? It's not even fair. It's like, yeah, it's busy. No 3D cache can. Also, this route probably didn't build for a while. It's yeah, my system is busy. Now the record side, like can you do that fast? I slightly wonder that the real-time view says 21,000 sounds implausible. It says 14.5 here. Does it say 21,000? Oh, it says 14. Okay, no, that's remembered that wrong. Wipe codes is fast. I want fast GPU. Wait, what? What happened here? What did we break now? All the CLC fails. Oh, maybe it doesn't have the cross compiler. Probably it needs. Man, everything's slow and bloated. I need more systems. I need more. How about the EE box? How? Okay, it's running something. The question, it doesn't really. I mean, maybe it's a little bit faster. I don't know. It's still slow. I mean, it's certainly not 40 FPS. It's tuck. It's before like 5. The rotation run, but the program is still. A backend requires the coordinate operand to be an input register and still routed through a time. Now that the components are in XY, folding that is save. I hope that thing knows what it's doing. And here, I think it's probably the compiler not being libclc there. Oh, but you know what we could? I mean, okay, let's first. Oops, it's actually it's identical. We CLC compiler. Okay. Yes. I hear you. Basically, tool chain that. What do we have here? Install, prepare, build, and things. Tool chain. I mean, we could else basically always this, except that, I mean, it's a little double thing and stuff, but the last takes probably proceed, and it's probably should fix it, hopefully. It's still wobbling. So it's really bad at one-shotting that because now it's black. Like now it broke that entirely. Theoretically, it could pre-test all of those if it had a freestanding shader compiler. Like maybe we have that maybe. 51 do. Is it even worth it? Is it at least old? No, it's not that old. It's not really that worth it to test build it. Wait, what? 5 to 59? Wait, no, it's black. Suit has the deterministic texture test. Cool, but it was black. Okay, maybe we are 60 FPS now, but it's black, dude. It's black. You broke your shader because I only saw black. Did it passes, failed, false, no regression? Actually look at the cube rather than trust. No, the cube was black. No. 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 You rendered that black. What's it doing? Because now I see something. libclc still failed. Seriously still failed. Why does this still fail? Font in pass. It should be in pass. It's ridiculous. Oh wait, there's... Wait, what? Maybe this was another build. Maybe I had two builds running or some stupid... Oh, I had multiple builds running. Totally not ideal. The second window was a different position so that I missed it. Let me redo the view and both. Who is it? This is too slow for me, man. This wipe coding is still failed because it didn't commit this yet. Decisive and shows if is meaningful. The slow path rendered black. I told you it rendered black because its structural fit is neither the unit sample or floats. Let me check whether it can be both. The cause is structural. A set is either the unit sample coordinate or both. Yeah, 60 FPS. The set can be both. Line things. First issue carries text issue. The sample use issue was unpacked. So the set's iterated value writes on the first of them. The driver only ever sets iterated when not sampled. Diffuse was never delivered. That's the black. Congratulations. Problem is now I deleted it already. Oh no, I have it still here. This is so stupid. Oh. Now I know why maybe this doesn't work. I paid 200 a month and that month is not over yet. Oh, okay. I mean, yes, 60 FPS. I mean, yeah, progress. But it's like light blue or shit. It's Rebecca blue. It didn't have the texture. It bypassed the whole texture stuff. But hey, it says like, so this could run with 60 FPS if it fixes the texture stuff. The thing is, if I interrupt it now until the color wasn't right, it wastes more tokens of interaction stuff than when it just screenshots itself. And clother, the face is now lit correctly. The diffuse arrives, but flat. Was it gray? It looked blue. Was this gray? Flat gray? Are you sure it was gray? It looked bluish to me. With a set that is both sampled and iterated text register and manual register came both from that issue. From that issue. Let me check. Okay. The issue might be the wrapper. Actually, this maybe the wrapper is maybe it doesn't figure the CLC compiler because the T2 wrapper is adding. Oh, here we built boost. Yes, CI cache roost. I mean root. Here new build, new things. Automake, find utils, GLPS. Yes, we got that. Jesus, stuff of Keras 5. Seriously, oh camel. System D off. That's certainly quite some. Did it really use all this shit? It did some more camel shit, but really system D shit? This is what? Not system D. SD common. Seriously, for bloody what? Opt. I mean, maybe that's real. Not really my department. What that here? X died again? No, that's still wrong. Is it really gray? Yeah. Okay, that's probably the wrapper then. So it's basically usually this. I mean, it's a quick hack anyway. So basically usually this except cross, then bit of a hack. Once per rotation runs once per frame. That isn't double applied. Both sides agree the remaining for the structural 3-fold samples projectors reduce the divisor. So GLPS is new hard tab, maybe optional, whatever, random stuff, things of what things we do. Rotation run things. I hope it doesn't hard lock that. That didn't build. Not my department today. I mean, Ducktail probably didn't build because dependencies. It's probably fine. I have to go. We leave the clank. We did things. We are mostly maybe. So Meser, did Meser build already? Potentially maybe with latest Meser. That would be amazing. What code editor is that? You mean Vim? Metasploit things did build. Ship it. It's not my department. Probably works good before, if not some patches. And last but not least, while the clanks correct rendering wait, what? Where verified predict claimed rather than asserted. Verified the coding things. What I mean restored? I didn't see it fast yet. And last but not least, what was this thing? Vulkan video another day? Yeah, we don't do every Vulkan updates, it's too lame. So huge progress as everywhere, every day for this non-dying Linux distribution developer. Hope you just learned something. Planted GPU fix, measured it, things, potentially maybe. What do you mean? And renders in it what? It renders incorrectly. Each citizen says it worked. I captured window and looked, shader things, control things versus second one structural. Here it shipped up. Here it's faster, but implemented, measured, renders wrong. It's off by default. Here's on state. Like this is ridiculous. Like don't gates us behind non-working things. Fix this for real, man. That's it for today. Hope you just learned something. I have to go. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and see you soon for the continuation of crazy, amazing things to come.